Hello, my friends. How are we? How goes things? What are we all up to? Aside from marking. Aside from working in Nagi's case, these gloves are driving me nuts, so I'm gonna see if I can't fix this, guys. They're driving me up the flippin' wall. Oh, I'm wondering, can I dye those nails? Please tell me I can dye the nails. Oh, I like that. I like that way better, guys. That doesn't quite work. That actually does. Okay, let's do that. We all know what it's like. I mean, you have that one glam that is just like, or that one piece of glam that you're like, I was fine with it at first. Lux, hey you. But after you let it sit for a day, you're just like, you know what? No, I'm not okay. It does not work. It was fine the night before, but it's not now. And that's the important part. It's not now. I was okay with those gloves, and then I'm like, no, no. First off, I gotta do Matoya's Relic. I have to go unlock that. I don't think we'll get to Paglathon tonight. I can hope, but I doubt it. After that, I'm gonna go unlock Bajja, because she hasn't yet. And then after I do that, Sidolphus, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Cyan, how are you? Oh my goodness. I was not expecting this. I see this. How goes? What were you guys up to? It is raid time. How are you, Sidolphus? Thank you, Nagi. No, Legend of Legalia? Legaia? I don't think I've ever played that. Well, Raiders, I am Sierra, or C. I'm doing great. And we're doing... Nice. We're doing some 14 today. I am going to be doing the next dungeon in the post Shadowbringers patches. Ooh, I might have to look into that one. And then after we do that, we're gonna do some we're gonna unlock Bajja because I have it on her. And then if we get time, I'm gonna try and push for the dungeon after this, but I don't think we'll get to it. But I am doing EX3 and 4 tonight because I haven't done those yet on my main. And also, anybody coming in with the raid, if you need some R&R, go get something to eat, drink. If it's that time of day where you need to take your pills and stuff like that, please do so. Get some stretches in. We know streaming takes a lot out of you, so post-stream R&R is important. Sidolphus, thank you for the follow! But yes, we're about ready to unlock the reliquary. Because we just got the cure for tempering last night, so... Yes, Shadowbringers. And also, I am on Primal Ultros because I know it's going to be easier for a lot of people to get into because Ether is always raid server. Hi, dog. BB girl. Alright, let's get this going. She will be at pains to remind me. I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. But this seems as good a time as any. Come, let us make for her cave. Really, Nagi? We're gonna do that now. Oh, right. Come on, guys. Please do so, and enjoy your lurk. Pupper time. My pupper just left. How you doing, baby girl? Dimma. Look, to be fair, I started out on Ether. I left Ether due to the fact that the FC that I was a part of was not busy. And also, it was nigh impossible to get anybody in to join for anything. Right? I started on Ether, I was on Fairy, then I moved to MIDI. And when all the FCs I had been a part of died down, I went to Primal. I'd be half tempted to go back there if I knew I'd find a place again. So I don't want to lose my house. This girl's usually on Ether, but I can't get anybody over there. I take it you already to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil very well.
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar.
Uh-oh.
The scholar dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process.
Alphino, you're getting yourself into trouble, my friend.
And won the respect of all the children of the forest.
Fair.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You're gonna get decked later.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
Come on, Graha. Words.
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I am proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell that endangered their lives in the first place.
Right?
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Graha!
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
As she summons the Porksy. Angelo!
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create Porksies with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother Porksy, as it were.
Okay, have a good day at work, Nagi.
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Alright. Off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what... Let me try that again. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars, mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. If there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's quarters. I'll send one of my pirogos out ahead to let you into the workshop. You need only tell him who you are. One can't be too careful after all. Off you go. Alright, let's see. Ba 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 ba. Na na na. Na 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 na. Alrighty. Hello, Alexander. One of my favorite places to chill out in Dravanya is right here. Because even with the fog, it's a gorgeous view. Oops, wrong one. That's the one. Even with this fog, I love this view. It is. It's a gorgeous area. I've found that after I started finding places like that where I can chill out and have a view of the world at large, like the whole area that we're working with, I've started doing that in every new zone I go to. So I want to find those little hideout spots that you can just sit there and look at the place. I need to go back over all of the Dawn Trail zones, though. I haven't found it yet. Keyword being yet. I love doing that because it's so awesome to find those little nooks that you can hide out in. I found one in Zenith, all the way up at the top, and it is an amazing view to hang out in. Greetings, Ribbit, and welcome to my good mistress's relict. Rogo is my name, and I am honored to be your guide. Within, you will find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit. Only say the word, and I'll show you in. Matoya's Relict. Alright, I know Nagi can't because he's off to work. Is there anybody who wants to join me, or should I do this as a trust? You can join maybe, Lux? Okay. That's what I thought I heard. You drag someone because you're waiting for a food delivery? Okay. Also, for those who weren't here last night for it, what do we think of the new glam? Thank you. Glam, always gotta fix it. When it doesn't work. So, Ilani, shall I lead the van, or would you rather I followed up the rear? Exactly, it's always the true game. Whatever you prefer, I am happy to adapt. So come, let us go and make our mother Poxy. I was still a child when last I came here, but now I am rather more capable. Not that Master Matoya seems to have noticed. Mayhap she will when I have cleaned up the mess she left. I'm a stranger to poxy making, as you know, and that must count for something. I see that. Hold on, Lux. Though it has been a while since I last joined the fray, I have followed Alize's example and practiced whenever possible. My healing magics are ready, as always. I'll get you in the party and then pass you lead if you have somebody you want to, invite. Aha! Oh, it's a cute bun girl. Yeah, her list of mounts is not that long right now. I only have 35 for her. Aha! Alright, is that everybody? Izanami Mikoto. KK. Alrighty. Should be a quick party fill. In theory. True, we could. You guys would be doing all the damage, though. If need be. Agility. If it takes too long, we can. Oh wait, I have an easier idea. Hold up, let me check something. Am I high enough? Huzzah, I am. I knew that would do it. I have 3 jobs high enough to do this dungeon. Although I think only like maybe 2 of them have. Wait, I think Maybe all three do. I'd have to double check my samurai. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hello, it's only Chaos. Welcome in.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Pirogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Ba na 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 na. Overemployed. Oh no. I said. Oh dear. Come on. Glare Mage. Green DPS. Ah, ah. Oh, come on. Oh. Wrong button. Damn it. Oh wait. Oh wow. I should have grabbed that. Oh. We got it. Uh-oh. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I keep hearing Fantasia from Disney for this song. I don't know why. Ba-na. Bibbidi body biddy boo. Yeah, that too. Ba ba na 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 na. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. How am I stunning Jello? I want to know this. Ba-na. I know, I keep thinking we could jump off there too. It would make sense if it did, if you could. Kind of. And all the way back. Blood for the blood lily. Dead Nixie. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Da 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 da. Yeah, I keep hearing the Sorcerer's Apprentice song in my head. You know, as much as this would be hot, it would also be kind of awesome to see because of the multicolored lava. Hey, Squishy, I don't want to be... We are breezing through this. Now, don't forget, everyone, they changed it. You have to go up there. Everyone has to go up there. I recently ran this on my main, and I went back to the start and I had to come back because it would not let the pot up there start stirring. For whatever reason. Now we can return. You can't make me right.
Right then. Let's get this over with. Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
They can smell it. Tenderloin. Yo yo. Something more. Roll. That's a cute glam on Izanami. I like both of your guys' glams, Lux. O's and Izanami's. I got left with everything, I bet. Yes. I like my white mage glam. I like my summoner glam. I need to work on my... Or no, I actually also like my scholar glam. Even though I haven't touched scholar.
There we are. Quite tame.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Why don't I give him some of my ether? Why don't we do it?
That should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porkses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy. A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
Right?
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother Porksy with additional ether.
I will require a moment before I try again.
I got some!
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
Eh?
In addition to the Porkses, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
I love that. That's hilarious. Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Ishtola. They are as peas in a pod, are they not? Kale! Ooh, I wonder on this next one. Deliver the good tidings to Limsa Laminsa. Well then, my friend. Let us return to Limsa Laminsa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer in Bulwark should be sufficient to secure us an audience. Let me go turn this in, or do this part, and then we'll go to Bozja, because I think that's going to take a bit too. If I remember it correctly. Just to unlock it. That's all I'm gonna do. She hasn't unlocked it yet. I don't remember, though. Oh, you're still stuck on we can do Orbon really quick. This character has it unlocked. I don't mind queuing for Orbon. If you want to. I like Orban Monastery. I'm one of the weird ones. I like it. That's fair. My Sergeant Suki, ever a welcome sight. Tidings for the Admiral, you say? She is presently receiving guests, but for the Scions, I know she will make an exception. Follow me. My friends, what brings you here this day? Is this true? By the Navigator, a cure for tempering! As often as I've been in awe of you Scions, I would not have thought it possible. And yet it is, Admiral. We have done it, here in Limsa, and production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace. Yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beast-man. Bah, even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For those summoning and the tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. 'Twas I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores, some even centuries past, we Luminsons have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of a nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, a matter made worse by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. We can do them here in a little bit. Hey, Lucy. I'm gonna... Excuse me. My voice is cracking. I'm gonna try and get a little bit further. I just got done with this. I want to get Baja unlocked, but after that, we can move on to EX3 and 4. If people are up for it. Yes, I want to get it done, because I haven't done them yet. And I might as well do them on stream, right? With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight. And so I dismissed peace as impossible. Right? Impossible is a word coined by the weak. I proclaimed to all who'd listen, and they then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vilbrin than my own people sought to thwart me. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Aye, acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with the prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of the three pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without them. Flounder without them. Given to understand that their captain, Eorzea, has been bedridden for some while with an ailment of the lungs. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads a man named Sigurd, but recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Oh, Sigurd. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. I have tasked the Yellowjackets and the rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned not of any value. Leave it to us. We have a nose for the truth. Whatever this Sigurd wants, we'll find out. Truly, I would be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learn then. Good luck. By way of a first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know this Sigurd. If you could approach the pirates, Atlani, the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. All on the upper decks. God, her voice is hard on my throat. Oh, I know who we're talking to. Charlemagne. He loves chilling out up here. Or Carvelin. Curious about Sigurd, are you? As am I, my friend, as am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this is a matter of some debate. As you know, the thalassocracy, I can't say that for whatever reason, permits us to attack only Garlean vessels, yet these have all but vanished from the sea since the Empire turned in upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East, but the executioners are less forward-looking. I cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. So how, then, are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secret, they are not like to share it with their rivals, but mayhap you will have more luck. Oh, I know who I'm talking to now. Carvelane's secret admirer. That's not so secret. Roswin. Eh? You want to know about Sigurd? He's a wily bugger, is what he is. Found some clever way to make coin, they say, and traded it for Monscott's place at Old Hilford's side. There was a time we raced the executioners for our pick of the Empire's fleet, but the galleons are gone, and them days with them. Owing to which we've all of us had to look for other ways to make ends meet. With that jump up bilge, rat sicker landing, the juiciest, whatever it may be. Not that we sirens are struggling, mind. We do well enough guarding fishing boats from the fishbacks and other beasties. Get the first pick of the produce for our treble. See? Quality stuff at a bargain price. This we pass to our sisters as it can't sail on account of getting old or wounded or with child, and they cook it up and sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. Oh, I miss the old days, don't get me wrong, but when I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, a life of peace and quiet ain't all that bad. No, it's not. I didn't even know that was there. Hey, Shadow, how are you? Back down to the lower levels. I see everyone has returned. Now who would like to go first? None of us know much of anything. So just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Sika turned to the executioner's fortunes around with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to the tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before, but no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they are coming by their coin. For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harbour Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries at Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into a sharp decline, a sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted the Hoary Boulder, who has been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever worsening relations between the beast tribes and the Thalaccracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobolds and Sahagin lack the means with which to summon them. Do you mean to say the executioners are divesting them of their crystals? All indications point to that conclusion, yes, though we have no hard evidence as of yet. We must investigate further. Agreed. So how do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I have already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. He has the look of a man with a plan. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Limsa Lominsa, offering wares at at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking, I was able to gain an introduction and will shortly pose as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's provinces. The man is due to be at Ashan's embrace in Lower Lenoska shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. Omega Man, oh god. That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Wait, if he truly is in league with the Bloody Executioner, he will surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral, the Scions not least of all. Compared to yours and Atlani's, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. Graha is right. And even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. Genteel, but very well. I leave it to you, Graha. Got business with me, Catboy? You're the crystal wholesaler? That I am. But you're not a merchant, so what do you want the crystals for? Come on. Don't look at us, you idiot. You'll give yourself away. Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make staffs like that fine specimen you've got there. Yes. Just go with it. That's right. I am indeed a weaponsmith, and I use naught but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. Aha, you're a dork. Well, we don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. It takes time to establish trust, you understand. Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. Alright, it's plain that no ordinary crystal adorning your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me. Yes. Right? Really? You idiot. It seems to be working. Let's follow him. Very sus. All the sus. It's fog everywhere. All the fog for days. Right? You'd think those memories would be there. Welcome back, Lux. They went into that tunnel quietly now. You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about 'em, if that's your worry. They're from Ogomoro, if you take my meaning. Right? Stuff as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed. So how much you'd want? Ogomoro, taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected. You got somebody behind you guys, you're idiots. Sickard! That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around slowly. Sickard! I'm Sickard, acting captain of the bloody executioners. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are, scions. And we also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? You! You are bold to reveal yourself so to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. You have spoken plain, so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the bloody executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose the source of your newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules here. Law forbids us from attacking any vessels not flying the Imperial flag, but it don't say nothing about beastmen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet, 'cause we don't want no one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Her especially. While the maelstrom were worrying about dirt in their face red clobber, you lot stormed Ogomoro and battered bleeding Titan himself. Raised a mug to you when I heard the news. Nice! And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors, we are. Except one part. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after 'em. But with the Guardians gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on except beastmen. So let us have that, eh? It's only fair. Contentious though some may find your views, it is true that you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face, unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa has some other cause to hide in a cave. Well said indeed. All right, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue, the Astalicia. I trust she won't turn down the invitation. I love the cutscene coming up. And it's one of my favorite reasons why that is one of the reasons why Merylveb is one of my favorite leaders. I love Connie. I love Nanamo. But Merylveb, don't hold back. I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder that the pirate powers of Limsa are not to be trifled with. No, unless you're Fankred. But all is well that ends well. Grahatia's timely provocation had the desired effect. And Sigurd has agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Limsa and pass on his invitation to the Admiral. If only he were here. Except for Sigurd wouldn't have gotten the drop on us if that was the case. Technically, he shouldn't have, but you know. Oh my gosh. Ash! How are you, sir? Get done with the Beastman's problem, and then I'll go to Balsha. Yes, I have business with the Admiral. It said no. Welcome back, my friends. What news? So they have been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sigurd's invitation, and I would have you join me as my guests. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the Scions present to bear witness. Because she also knows what's coming. That's why she has her gun.
Look who's come crawling! Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
Oh, she knows who you are.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right!
Pirates till we die!
What we take! Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place. Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlid and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her
1 second,
vast
guys.
bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Hey, you're gonna lose, Sickard. I love this. You think you're a quick draw, sir. You're wrong. She overthrew her father, sir.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
Hilsfjord!
Captain!
Captain Ilfir!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Lemsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may,
He's right
the
there!
old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
I imagine that guy saw this duel coming and is like, nope, I'm gonna go get the captain. He ain't gonna stand for this. Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Hilthea would intervene. But full glad am I that he did. It would have been a shame to kill the boy. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson, and we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. Actually, I'll do this and then I'm gonna step away for a sec. Get this cutscene all done and over with. Or the cutscene at the end of this. Now I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can be first. If their Take two. Now I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in the meeting, we seek to arrange with the kobolds. I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. Some 50 years passed when the Sahagin swarmed at our halls in ever greater numbers. Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. An ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye, inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lenoska, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, till every ilm of Vilbren bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw, and with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we still struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure the tempered. Sorry guys, I swallowed wrong. Admiral, you speak of the obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. And so we must provide a reason. I will restore the stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Bait, they would welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye, and given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch, but he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace, and there my venture founders. Yet it need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's Chain? Though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life? Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. So, friends, what think of you of our strategy? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will, therefore, take a great deal of ether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time during which Eorzea would be defenseless, even should we all look to her protection. I'm not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's It's what Tesleen would do. And I had not and had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for Temperine, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbrand. So I'm going to kill the priest, or die trying. I believe in you, Eorzea. And I believe in you too, you and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. It is settled then. I see to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon. God, her voice is hard on my throat. LeBron James. Okay. Camp Overlook. Here we come. Growlithe! I think I have one, but I'm going to catch it again anyway. You're okay, baby girl. She's barking at something. Alphinaud wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us, and focus on your own task. Indeed, and should you want for Aether, you need only say the word. Kaboo! Kaboo! Did you follow us here? There's something important that I want to say to the High Priest. Express, state, say. Please, let me come with you, please. Huzzah! I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise that you'll stay here while it's safe, alright? My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of my returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zadar of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If you are ready, let us proceed to the Orgomoro mines at once. I'll wait before I start that. I'm gonna try it. This place is a flippin' maze. Wyvern! How are you? It was just over there. I hate this place. I really do. Oh, that's right. Okay. Time to do this. This Aetheryte will bear us to our quarry. Should he make to summon Titan as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. At this, all hells will break loose, and we will have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alize's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them, and let Enzar do the rest. It is time. Stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond this squall. We got this. Okay. I can do this, guys. I can do this. I am nervous as all hell doing this on Summoner, but I can do this.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alize! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
The girl seeks to harm the Patriarch with vile magics. Kill her! Slaughter her! Slay her! Kill her!
You're in my sights. You're in my sights.
Yes, it's ready. Go, Angelo! What is this sorcery? This tempering is too severe. I can't finish the job. So one person's ether alone is not enough.
Oh, just what we need. You're not alone.
Alphino, then Eorzea ether. Guys, I have tons. Let me do it.
Here you are, Alize.
Thanks, you two. I'll give it another try. Of course, when that's done... I'm nearly at my limit! Oh god. Oh god!
More! I need more ether! Just
Yeah,
a
I'm
little
okay.
more.
Good god. Seven health. Leave this one to me. Good god. Pet doggo. Hey, Aki! Yes, I'll pet the doggo. Really quick. She loves the attentions anyway. Oh my god. No, Admiral, it's too dangerous. I made my decision before I came here. No matter what it costs me, Limsa will have peace. Admiral! I'll have to pet the kitty later. And Lonnie, a little more ether, just a little more. And I can finish this. It'll work this time. Or like
Yes,
Hades,
this
we
will
have
do.
a
Here I go.
wellspring.
Go, Angela.
Did it work?
What? What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
No, 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 no! Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gabu! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things.
Poor Gabu.
But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
From the voice of babes.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact! Violated, breached, broke! Unready as we were! What choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None. And I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter, of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Leminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Go, Gabu.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to. That is death penalty.
Death
The pistol I
penalty!
used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
Formerly known as Miss Beard. No! Meryl Viv! You shut up.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gaboo does. And I will trust him.
From the mouth of babes. Miss Beard's about to faint. Good old Miss Beard.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Happily.
'Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Death penalty. I love that nod to Vincent. That was so awesome. It would seem we have found a way forward with the kobolds. Next we will help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from thraldom. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it takes. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true, so instead I will say thank you for helping us to plot a new course, not only for Limsa Luminsa, but for all of Eorzea. Okay, that is where I'm stopping on that, because I do need to get Bajra done. But I'm going to take a quick step away, go and do a bio break, and go get something sweet, so I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Okay, time to go to Bolsha. Wait, where is Bolsha? Oh, that's right. I need to go to Kugane. Time to do the fun. Kugane Dori. I forgot how to do it. Now I had to look it up. But we're getting there. You're fine. I don't remember how much of this is actually just literally a solo instance. Judging by the look of relief on Kaiten's face, you have saved him a great deal of time. Milady! My, what auspicious timing. I intended to send a missive to the Rising Stones, but it seems that is no longer necessary. Master Hancock wishes to speak with you regarding a matter of grave import. I can but imagine what other duties yet demand your attention. Still, he would request you meet him at the Ruby Bazaar at your earliest convenience. You know what's hilarious about this? I'm unlocking Basha, but I haven't unlocked Eureka either on this character. And if Nagi were here, I'd be getting a glare, I think. Greetings, honored madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yes, I will be. Hello, Hancock. And so she returns at last. From what Tataru has told me, you've come rather a long way, to put it mildly. And while the Scions remained locked in slumber, she sought aid from all corners of the realm. In fact, it was I to whom she first turned when searching for a champion to assist her in your absence. Though, as you have no doubt surmised, I did not call you here to discuss such matters. I have received word from Lord Hien that the Bosjan resistance, our comrades of the Far Eastern Alliance, seek the aid of distinguished heroes in their fight against the Empire, and naturally your name immediately sprang to mind. The Bosjan resistance, you say? Indeed, from a small nation found in the southern reaches of Ilsabad to the west of Damaska, they were no doubt among the first to fall to the Empire. Yet it would seem their hearts have yet to give way to despair, and with the Empire now in disarray, they would seize the opportunity to fight back. If you would know the details in full, I think it best you speak with Lord Hien. His endless list of commitments makes him a hard man to find. However, so perhaps you can have one of his attendants at the House of the Fierce track him down for you. It's a Moogle! Interesting catboy.
Skull and Scatter!
Welcome home, Nagi. I'm unlocking Bajja. Greetings, my lady. Lord Hien has been expecting you. When word reached us from the Bajjan resistance, Lord Hien knew at once there was but one woman to whom he could turn. He left to the coattails not long ago. The view of Doma Castle helps to calm his mind. This way, if you please. Na na na. I can't do that while flying. There he is. This way, atop the broken bridge. He will be most glad for your arrival. Do you remember when first we shared a view of this castle together? Still under the Gallians' control. Perhaps yet for all the wickedness, its beauty would not be so easily sullied. It is good to see you, my friend. You must forgive me for foregoing pleasantries, but our guest here is in dire need of your help. Marsak of the Baljan Resistance. A pleasure to meet your acquaintance. As you have no doubt already heard from Lord Hian, my people seek to reclaim our homeland from the Empire. Under his auspices and that of the Eorzea Alliance, we aim to do just that. However, we recently received word that the Fourth Imperial Legion has been making plans of their own. It has long held the provinces of Nagshia, Damaska, and Balja in an iron grip, using the Damascans' headquarters to house the bulk of its forces. Until recently, that is. They appear to be diverting resources and manpower to their forces stationed in Balja. In fact, 3 battalions are en route as we speak. We thought perhaps to strike before they can fully assemble, but the Baljan resistance lacks the means to drive them off on its own. Aid from the Damascan resistance groups may have sufficed. Sadly, even Fran of Lente's Tears has been unable to bring an end to their infighting. All hope is not lost, however, for Lord Hian has made a most intriguing proposal. An idea not my own, I must confess. We have our old friend Gosutsu to thank. As the Empire tightened its grip on Doma, our people were at a crossroads. Would they lay down or surrender, or stand up and fight? You sought me out, that I could become the spark that lit the fire of rebellion. The same must be done for the Bosnians. They require a standard under which they can rely, a symbol of hope to steal them from what is to come. Lacking a living figurehead such as Lord Hian, my comrades and I looked to our nation's past for inspiration. There, we found the answer we sought. Gunhilder's blades. They were the elite guard for Queen Gunhilder. Possessed of weapons blessed by the gods, their exploits would become a legend after defending our peoples against the Allagans in the Third Astral Era. The strength of their steel was matched only by their dedication to the Queen. Should one lose their life in her service, their holy blade was then passed on to a successor. In time, their title would lend itself to the most renowned of their weaponry, the gunblade. But in truth, each member of her guard was master of a unique weapon. Though these sacred relics have been lost to time, it would seem I would see them forged anew. Armed thus, our people would know no fear and drive back our oppressors, just as Queen Gunhilder did in the Allagans. An admittedly lofty and otherwise unattainable goal for one such as I, which is why I have traveled far and wide in search of great minds and great heroes who might lend us their aid. We would be honored to have one of your renown at our side. We value the we value the Balshan's commitment to the cause, and I would see their plans come to fruition. Unfortunately, duty road demands that I remain here. I could not go in conscience, leaving knowing the Empire yet threatens the borders of to Alamigo. Should you choose to accompany him to Balja, might I ask you also act as a representative of the Eastern Alliance in my stead? Leave it to me. Thank you, my friend. If there is aught else you require of the Eastern Alliance, you need only ask. Safe travels to you both. Bajia! An airship to our base has been prepared for us at the Enclave's dock. I hope to see you there soon. When you have finished your preparations, meet me at the dock and we can be on our way. Domin Enclave. Coming aboard, miss? Of course I am. I love the music for here. I really do. For Gongos. Grrr. That we should play host to the liberator of Doma and Alamigo herself. I did not think you could be persuaded to help us. Basalayan, leader of the Bajan resistance. Not the best choice for the job, if I'm to be frank, but I will bear the title all the same. Really hells, man. You won't inspire much confidence speaking like that. Hello, Gerald. Ha! You're quite right, Master Gerald. While you're here, won't you come and welcome our guest? Huh? What in the seven hells are you doing here? Eorzea's greatest hero and her finest blacksmith. With the two of you here, our plan is sure to succeed. Would that Queen Gunhilda were here to witness this. Wait, Atlani. Just between us, I'm only here to pay off me debts to that black-hearted snake Rowena. She's been selling supplies to the Resistance, and they happened to mention they were in need of a smithy. So she went and told them I'm the greatest bleeding smithy in the realm, and with skills that put Byregot himself to shame. Can't rightly say I'm even half of what she claimed, but I'll do me damnedest. They're happy to ply me with a good grub and even better booze, so play along, will ye? I want to know how big this man's debt is. Every time we need relics, he's here to pay off that debt. Now that you're both here, I believe it's time our plans be made clear. Messia? Yes, of course. Our goal is to reforge the weapons wielded by Gunhilder's blades. Simple in principle, less it's so in execution. The weapons themselves and most of the text denoting the history of Her Majesty and her guard were lost to the devastation of the Fourth Umbral Calamity. That said, we have managed to obtain certain pieces of information, and coupled with Master Gerald's knowledge and expertise, we have made great strides in reproducing these vaunted blades of Eld. We've worked out the manner of weapons they wielded, their shape and weight, even the materials needed to forge them. Needed for me forge, but we've learned bugger all about what gives them a spirit. It is said Queen Gunhilda etched a holy inscription into each blade, thus granting them the power of the gods. Unfortunately, no records of any such engravings remain, but there is still hope. Though not but pale imitations, there once existed replicas which may very well have borne these inscriptions. Alas, they were lost when Bolgia Citadel fell. Do you know of the Bolgia incident? Yes, I do. Though admittedly, I don't recall the details. That a worldly adventurer such as yourself would know of this is of no surprise. If I may, I would share the tragic tale of our homeland. 15 summers past, the Garleans were conducting experiments seeking a means to make contact with the lesser moon, Dalamud. They believed that the satellite to be possessed of immense power, and a lunar transmitter was erected in the hopes of harnessing it. But when the transmitter was activated and the signal sent, Dalamud responded with an immense blast of raw energy. Destruction wrought defied reckoning. The citadel, the relics of Queen Gunhilder's kingdom, naught was left but smoke and ash. Hope ain't lost yet, though. The citadel's been wiped off the bloody map, aye, but there's still a way for us to find those inscriptions, or so I've been told. An explanation better left to one far more knowledgeable than I. Mikoto! Did I accidentally create the same eyes as her? It's good to see you again at Lonnie, though I had hoped to accomplish more before your arrival. I'm sure your help will be as invaluable now as it was aboard the Prima Vista. You are far too kind. Not for your heroism, Ramza and Alma would have... Calm down. From the onset of our endeavor, it was abundantly clear that one verse in aetherology would be essential. We relayed this to the Alliance, who then introduced us to Mikoto. She is said to be one of the most brilliant minds among the students of Baldessian. And yet it is my ineptitude that demands your presence here. I was all but certain that Geralt and I alone would suffice it in this, alas. The matter she speaks of concerns a long-forgotten practice of the holy men who once inhabited these lands. Utilizing uniquely aspected crystals, these seers were able to provide succor to those with ailments of the mind. Bajda, the story of Bajda is amazing. I love it. It is well worth doing. They possess the ability to shape their very memories, removing those deemed harmful and replacing them, that the patient may find some semblance of peace. Yeah, DR is peak. I love it. I too dismiss the notion such practices could exist. That is, until a recent excavation unearthed compelling evidence of their work. The crystals we believe were used in their healing. Unfortunately, we were unable to discern how they are meant to be used. It was at this juncture that we petitioned for Mikoto's assistance. Well, lass, made any progress? My initial analysis suggests the crystals were artificially created at some point in the distant past. The materials used suggest they were most likely produced by the ancestral peoples of this area. What's more, that ethereal signature is strikingly similar to the oscillatory activity of brainwaves which, when made to resonate with their distinct frequency and R-type harmonic vibrations of an individual's... Oh, I've done it again, haven't I? I think a simpler approach... Lucy! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh my gosh. That's fair. I'm not that far into this, seriously. I literally am just beginning the unlock, so if you wanted to do it, you can. If you want to wait to do it on stream, that's fair. Let us know. Oh, I will get to that. I want to get this at least into the, Bajda. The rest of it we can do later. And raiders, if you don't know, I am Sierra or C, and we're currently getting Bajda unlocked, and then after we're done getting Bajda unlocked, we can do EX3 and 4, if people are up for it. I think a simpler approach is in order. Every living being is comprised of corporeal ether of the flesh, incorporeal ether of the soul, and the ethereal residue of their memories. Were one to be possessed of only corporeal ether, they would be but a walking corpse. Conversely, entities comprised of only incorporeal ether are referred to in layman's terms as ghosts. In either case, they may also retain some of their residual memories. Aye, zombies and ghosts, I follow. These crystals are able to isolate and resonate with the ethereal signature of the memories. This allowed the seer to probe the minds of their patients. That's all well and good, lass, but what if their mind ain't what it used to be? Or they was too deep in their cups to remember what you're looking for? An excellent question, Master Gerald. We are all possessed of two types of memory, explicit and implicit. As their name suggests, explicit memories refer to an active remembrance of previous experiences, while implicit memories are acquired and stored passively. For example, when making a new acquaintance, their appearance will become part of your explicit memory, allowing you to recall that information. Should a great deal of time pass without meeting, however, such recollection can prove difficult. Yet in that moment, your mind also takes record of the sounds, smells of the location, the temperature, and so on. Perhaps demonstration would be better. Explain this phenomenon. Don't we need some sort of spell? Thankfully, that will not be necessary. When I was first told of the seers and their practices, I was immediately reminded of your ability to peer into the past. I believe these people were blessed with a similar gift, and it is for that reason they were chosen to serve as seers. Though I too am possessed of the echo, I lack the ability to peer into the past as you do. I have been unable to wield the power of these crystals. That's why we called ye here. Until now I could do naught but posit theories. With your help, however, I may now put them to the proof. And you, Master Geralt, shall be my first test subject. Atlani, I would like you to recall the last time you experienced the echo. Concentrate on that feeling. Master Geralt, I need you to recall a memory of the past. It may be anything you like. Ye better not go poking around in there, digging up something unsavory like ye hear, lass. Please, Master Geralt, focus. Flash bang! This is most unexpected. For reasons I cannot yet explain, it appears the echo has allowed me to accompany you into his memory. You're a skilled smith, Gerald. There is no denying that, but you hold money about as well as your liquor. Well, what bloody good is money if you can't spend it? A man has to live a little, Rowena. Aye, and it wouldn't hurt for a man to use his head, neither. With all that talent of yours, I reckon you could have amassed a small fortune by now. Could have been you sitting on the syndicate instead of, oh God, Bert. Right? As if I'd ever want to be anything but like that daughter-in-old half-dressed. This is hilarious. Didn't realize me memory was so sharp. As you can see, implicit memories is surprisingly comprehensive. From the clear skies and ocean waves, down to the exact words of your conversation. Everything appears to have been perfectly preserved. You were listening to that, were ye? That half-dressed. Every time someone gives you good advice, you turn around and do the complete sodden opposite. I used to like that rebellious streak of yours, but now I see you're just a bloody idiot. Honestly, I don't know what I ever saw in you. Whatever it is ye think ye saw, it ain't as if I've changed since then. And ye haven't neither, still as beautiful as the day we met. Whoa, hold on a minute. I ain't never said anything like that. I swear on me last mug of ale. Implicit memories, while quite comprehensive, are not always true to fact. In the case of painful or otherwise undesirable experiences, they can be obfuscated to protect oneself from hard truths. Our perception of reality can also distort them as well, even when first committed to the mind. Then, as time passes, such distortions can grow. Happy memories become more joyous, sad ones all the more bitter. Explicit memory is particularly sensitive to such misrepresentations of events, for man is wont to remember what is most convenient for his worldview. That is why we seek the implicit, for there we are most like to find the truth. We all knew it. He secretly liked Rowena. The truth? Rowena and me were only here a week ago. Don't tell me my memory's that bleeding unreliable. A self-imposed delusion, perhaps. As I said before, the mind has ways of concealing painful memories. We have one big case of that. Right. I ain't feeling so well, if you'll excuse me. As you can see, these crystals allow us to choose specific points in a person's past to observe at will, unlike the echo. However, what we see will not always be as it really was. Yet there still remains the matter of finding one who has seen the replica weapons and their inscriptions. At this present juncture, we might as well be looking for a ghost. Not quite. After the Garlium invasion of Bosnia, it was all but cut off from the world. None were allowed in or out, meaning all of its residents, likely any who may have glimpsed the weapons, died when the citadel was destroyed. What about soldiers stationed there who were away at the time of the incident? Bah! Even if we were able to find them, I doubt they could be persuaded to cooperate. Oh, please, Lord Varus, no! You saw it too, my vision. They they are not of what has come to pass, but what is yet to be. Could it be the crystal allowed us to share my vision as well? Mikoto, Atlani, are you two alright? Did Sid Garland? Son of the monster behind the media project? Come to think of it, Yugiri mentioned that Doma and the Eorzea Alliance have been receiving support from Garland Ironworks. I thought that the company should use such a moniker mere happenstance, but you mean to say Sid Garland owns this company? The son of Midas non Garland lives? He must be summoned at once. If he was at the Citadel prior to its destruction, it's quite possible he may have seen the replicas. Fate is indeed a cruel mistress, pinning our hopes on a Garlean. The get of that bastard Midas, no less. Is there truly no other way? Basalian, please. Very well. I only hope our fallen comrades can forgive us. Sid's never quite recovered from that day either. Please bring us this Sid Garland. For the people of Bosnia. For all of Ilsabard. That's fair. I did not imagine he sympathizes with our plight, but from what I gather, he has no love for the Empire either. If that will suffice in persuading him to aid us, then so be it. I hear there are engineers stationed at the Rogos Reach. Perhaps you can begin your search for Garland there. I need to go back and do this on Layeen too. She's Dalmascan. The bun girl! Imagine doing Baja, right? I've done Baja on my main. Say, aren't you Atlani, savior of Eorzea? Take two. Wrong voice. Say, aren't you Atlani, savior of Eorzea, liberator of all amigos, so on and so forth? The name's Lilja. Newest recruit of the Ironworks. What can I do for you? The chief, too busy by half, according to Jesse. Between you and me, though, I think it's a load of... Hello, Jesse. Oh, do go on. A load of what? I was saying what a load off your shoulders it must be, knowing the chief is back from whatever he was doing. Speaking of whom, Lonnie said she wanted to speak with him about... What was it again? God damn it, Lilja. You might hear better than most, but you're a terrible listener. Would you mind starting again from the beginning? I see. Well, you just missed him. Sadio's wall is due for maintenance, and he had a mind to oversee it personally. That said, any matters concerning you are top priority. I'll see if I can reach him. I take it this is an average day for you. Must be hard, always having to put on a brave face as you're thrust into danger. People tugging you this way and that, like some sort of errand girl. Don't mind it. Not that we don't appreciate what you do for us. Goodness knows I do. In fact, well, you see, something of a fan. I knew the Ironworks worked with you on occasion, but I didn't think I'd have the chance to meet you in person. Can I shake your hand? Lilija? Sid being back took a load off my shoulders, not yours. Don't you have work to do? Oh, right. Work. Duty calls. And hopefully we'll meet again soon. Chief says he'll meet you at the Doman Enclave. Not the most convenient of locations, but it'll have to do, I'm afraid. One more thing. The Bozja incident is something of a sore spot for the Chief. Even if it was an accident, most people outside the Empire remember it as a massacre. The Chief tried to put a stop to his father's experiment, but his pleas fell on deaf ears. Even now, he still blames himself for it all. I should have tried harder, he'd say. I could have saved him. I could have saved all of them. All that genius, and the man can't find a way to forgive himself. So if you're aiming to go digging through his past, be careful. I dread to think what demons he's got locked away in that brain of his. You can count on me. She's tough as Magitech armor plating when she wants to be, but her heart's in the right place. It's a shame she's always busy. As are you. If I'm not mistaken, I won't keep you any longer. Best of luck. I'm doing the wrong voice, but I don't care because she's totally Valley Girl material right now. Especially with the way she looks. The chief said he'd be meeting you at the Doman Enclave, didn't he? Well, best not keep him waiting. Not plenty. Huckleberry pie, I love it. Wait, I'm going to the Doman Enclave. I have that. Is Sid here yet? Master Garland? Yes, I've seen him restlessly pacing about the Enclave. If you wait here, I'm sure he'll come by before long. Speaking of... It's hard to believe this place was, until recently, occupied by the Guardians. Doma has a long way to go before it regains its former glory. But they're off to a good start. So I've heard. If the Bajans wish to follow the Doman's lead, I plan to do what I can to help them. In fact, I've already spoken to Lord Hien and agreed to divert part of the Ironworks resources to assisting in Doma's reconstruction. The offer seemed to have taken him by surprise, but I assured him that in addition to the Ironworks' commitment to freedom through technology, I have my own reasons to reverse the destruction wrought by the Empire. Well, it's true that I eventually defected. I played no small part in the development of magitech now used by their military. Sometimes it's the threads you can't see that have the strongest ties. That I could cut them. The Empire's sins are not yours to bear. Even so, not a day goes by that I don't think about the part I played in the atrocities they committed. If I could have made my father see reason, there would have been no Basha incident. But I was powerless to stop him. Yes, you're right. There's a time for wallowing in self-pity and a time for action. I plan to do whatever I can for the Bosnian resistance, but they're up against the 4th Legion. If they're to stand a chance, their allies here in the east won't be enough. They're going to need all the help that they can muster. Mage! I'm not entirely sure what part I'll have to play in all this, and I doubt anything I do now will be enough to atone for my past mistakes. But if it means throwing a spanner in the Empire's works, they count me in. I love how I get here and I still don't see Sid standing around. We know. We're aware. She did it again! She did it again! If you're all ready, I would begin our exploration. Think back to your time at Balja Citadel. You need to focus on a specific memory, if that helps. Alright, just promise me you'll be careful in there. Okay. This is the Bosnia Citadel, alright. At least, I think it is. Was everything so distorted when... Your recollection of this place appears grossly incomplete. Assume your memory is worked by your subconscious. Did you see that? A military base appeared out of thin air, or out of my mind, I suppose. It appeared because he mentioned the Principiate, I wonder. What in the world? The road just ends. Consequence of your incomplete memories. You have to think back, Sid. Where did this road lead? Wired! No, this is, Bosnia. It's from Shadowbringers. This all seems so absurd. Recalling the Citadel shouldn't be so difficult. Do you remember where the troops were? Not specifically, no, but they were on edge. Something to do with the Academy's research? Try recalling the cityscape. I remember the blue of the cobblestone street. Not for the occasional military installation, it would have looked like not any other city. Wait, I remember! We should be able to reach the Principia if we keep heading north. Damn it all, the road is cut off again. Come on, City, you have to remember. Sorry, Atlani. Try as I might, my mind is drawing a blank. Maybe there's something around here that might jog my memory. Psychological stimulus to prompt recollection. Yes, that might work. Let's see what we can find. Find a pile of well-worn blades and shields, though not of Imperial design. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Armor remnants. You find the smoldering remains of Magitech armor, no doubt left after a fierce battle. Weapons and Magitech armor. Right! The fight had already started, and I was... Well done, Sid. Let us press onward. It's all starting to come back to me now. The tension in the air is palpable. Alright, the soldiers were on high alert that day. 31 months! That is insane! You're welcome! You suppose it's possible? Curious question, one I believe worth investigating, shall we? Alex!
see. The memory appears to be mending itself. Interesting. Altering memories is easier said than done, it seems. Well, let's keep going. If you've been gone long enough, yes, it would be. Here we are, the Principia. Inside is the transmission tower. What in the seven hells are these? Could they be manifestations of your subconscious? If so, they likely seek to suppress your memories and of the Citadel. Is there no end to them? We have to hold them. I don't blame you after that. That's insane. I'm sorry, Wired. Just a little further. People are so mean. And ridiculous. And thank you for the resub, Alex. Life flows abundant to all of my children, to whom death hath passed his judgment. The soul yearns for honor, and the flesh the hereafter. Look to those who walk before, to lead those who walk after. Shining is the land's light of justice, ever flows the well of purpose. Walk free, walk free, walk free, believe. The land's alive, so believe. All of my children, through my flows abundant, to all of my children, to whom death hath passed his judgment. The soul yearns for honor, and the flesh the hereafter. Akmorn! Oh. children, till life flows up and down. And my children, to whom death hath passed its judgment.
Yeah. There's a lot to the story. That's why I said it's such a good story. I did it! Thank you. I feel better now. Father was so angry that day. Enough, damn you! The next time you question me, it shall be the last. Now leave! You of all people should understand the risk. Why do you refuse to see reason? Yeah, it kinda... It's rather unlike him to overlook data, no matter the source. From what I understand, it is. You pick up the research documents and find page after page of meticulous calculations, observational data on Zalamine. The unseen posits that the lesser moon may very well possess the ability to harness and manipulate solar power. Moreover, the vast stores of energy it has amassed over the millennia, should they be unleashed, would far exceed any parameters the transmission tower may have been designed to withstand. Probably. I want to do Memoria Misera Extreme anyway. By the gods, this data, the Empire would invite a calamity. So many sleepless nights spent on those damn papers, all for nothing. My suspicions are correct, then he was already... Never mind. Let us press on, the truth awaits us. They look like eyeballs over there. There they are, the replicas of the Gunhilder weapons. I'm gonna hate this part! Emperor Solus. Know your place, whelp. The Meteor Project cannot, will not be stopped. Certainly not by the likes of you. No, no, this is wrong. Emperor Solus couldn't have been here.
No, please, Lord Varus, no! Sid, Sid, you mustn't forget. This is only a memory. Oh no. Oh no, Sid! Sid Garland, bringer of ruin, herald of ash, your father must be proud. How does it feel to know such calamity follows in your wake, that your failings bring death to all you hold dear? Protect him. And now you would set this filth against me? Very well. I fought your son! You're nothing. But one fate awaits those who oppose the will of the Empire. Also, I fought your great-granddad. His trauma's too much. He's lost control. Good question. But this memory is false. Atlani, perhaps you can alter it with the echo. Think of your truest friends. Rain! Varus is Xenos' father. That was always your greatest strength, instilling in others the courage to rise up, the courage to fight for what's right. Wait, Varus is a paladin? Somehow that feels off. No. Xenos, not Hades. He would be, like, a distant cousin. Or, wait, no. Yeah, distant cousin. Sort of. Because Hades, if I remember correctly, it's Hades is the great grandfather of Varus, or is the grandfather of Varus and great grandfather of Xenos. I'd have to double check that, but I know, yeah, it's somewhere in there. It's a very awkward family. Golbez! Go Ishtola.
I shall protect you.
And we walk this lost in the flood, the proud angels paving the way, just the blood. By thy leave. Yes. Beat him to a bloody pulp. Blades of blood.
Away with you!
That's a way to end it.
Very so. I will not hold back.
I shall protect you.
I saw that, Aurora.
I will not hold back. I will not hold back.
I don't think any of us are actually holding back the Ishtola. Go away, Varus. Nobody wants you. Joe! This isn't right either. Emperor Lord Varus, he wasn't there. The Academy was given full charge of the project. Right? These events are as you remember them. This is not the truth. Not entirely. Whoever this is, your mind has been trying to protect you from them.
Well, if this isn't Varus, then who the hell's is it? What could I possibly have to hide from myself? It's your father. So it was you who pulled the trigger, father. Sid, look, his eyes! No, it can't be. If contact with Dalamud was able to stir Bahamut to consciousness, it stands to reason that the Dread Worm discovered a way to link to the tower and thereby enslave your father. He was tempered, though. In which case, there was nothing that could be done for him. There is no arguing or reasoning with such individuals. There is only the will of the primal. And if Bahamut was controlling your father at the time of the accident, then in all likelihood it wasn't an accident. Yep, tempered by Bahamut. So the truth finally comes to light. They are. They're creepy. But that's the problem with tempering. It's kind of creepy. Right. Not really. Bahamut's role. No one was the wiser, not even your own son. Poor Sid. I just want to give him a hug. Ye crazy bastards did it! Once Mikoto described the inscriptions to me, it'll have those weapons forged in no time. On behalf of the Belgian resistance, you have my deepest thanks. I'm just glad I could help. Ever since that fateful day, the truth of what befell our loved ones had eluded us. I held the Empire and your father responsible for their part in the tragedy, and for many years that hatred was all that kept me going. Indeed, I was blinded by that hatred. So much so that even you appeared to me as an enemy. I could not see the blood, sweat, tears you've poured into bettering the lives of those seeking freedom from the Empire. I could see only a Garlean, and for that I'm sorry. If you can forgive me, let us be allies and united against a common foe. Come now. I'm the one who should apologize to you. After all, my father and the Empire did, even if not all of their own volition. Their crimes will never be forgotten. I'd hazard even victory over the Empire won't be enough to ease such pain.
And even now that I know the truth behind the Baja incident, all it's done is make me question the choices that led me here to this moment. But regardless of the past, we have to keep pressing forward, one step at a time, for freedom. Just as the heroes of Eld would have done, we Bosnians grew up on such tales of peerless warriors, pure of heart and unwavering in their conviction. Yet here we are, so full of doubt and uncertainty. Will we ever earn our place in the pages of history? Cheer up, Bayasayan. If we live long enough, perhaps we'll be the ones to pen them. You say the crystal focus is no longer responsive. It would appear what stores of ether reside within it have been depleted. I did not expect our exploration of your mind to be such taxing endeavor. Once I identify its etheric affinity and a power source with a complement energy frequency, compliant energy frequency, I'm confident its reserves can be replenished. I thought perhaps the Alliance could use it to extract information from some of their less cooperative Guardian captives, but nothing's ever that easy, is it? I'm afraid etherology is beyond the scope of my expertise, so I'll leave the rest to you. If you need anything, don't hesitate to call for me. Thank you for all your help, Master Sid. Well, I'd better head back. I have a mountain of work waiting for me. Before you go, if you ever feel lost, you can always talk to me. Of course. If I run into any ether-related problems, you'll be the first to know. Right, I really must get to work on the crystal focus. Just tell him. Everything is at last in place to begin work on the weapons of Queen Gunhilder's guard. Master Gerald will be able to apprise you of any further progress in the forging. In the meantime, we'll begin preparations for battle. Look forward to seeing you on the front lines. We're almost done. I just gotta finish unlocking this. Meanwhile, in Vanen Damaska. Damaska looks so pretty. Or at least this small portion that we see. I want to see more. Spies at the Gongos encampment have confirmed work on the blades of Gunhilder is underway. They are welcome to them. Who has need of such trinkets when the Lady of Blades will soon be in play? We will proceed as planned. When their forces reach Bozja, you know what must be done. Understood. The Empire is fated to fall, but in its place a new nation shall rise. Grander and mightier than anything that the Gallians could ever have dreamed. And it shall be made possible by the very power they abhor. the edge of memory. Save the Queen. Chapter the first. Sidception! We're almost twinsies! Almost. I like that look for your gunbreaker. Wait, which one is that one? Lux. That's all I had to see. That is pretty. You're here, good. Ready to get working on the resistance weapons, lass? Undertake this as a summoner. You like the name resistance weapon? It crossed me mind to call them Gunhilder blades, but after talking to Missija, we figured it'd be too confusing, seeing as that also's the name of the Queen's Guard. Any road, your timing couldn't be better. Before we get to work in earnest, I was hoping you could tell me a bit more about what went on in Sid's noggin. I've heard a fair bit from Mikoto, but I'd like to know if you saw any different. Sounds like I was right to ask you before setting to work. Seems to me those fancy markings on the weapons are mainly for show. I can copy 'em, but that won't be enough. Yeah, I know. Like as not, they were carved into the hilts as well. And to make sure the spell can take hold, you'd need a finish that with fine powder that what's conductive to ether. For material like that, I reckon you'd need it to consult the alchemist's rods at Han. And I can only think of one person with close contacts there. Hi, Rowena. Oh god, you don't mean... I, the demoness a coin. But not to worry, lass. It just so happens she's been keeping up a steady shipment of all supplies here on contract. If we say we need the powder for the resistance, might be as we can convince her to waive the costs. She ain't usually one to do business for charity, I know, but it's worth a try, eh? I'll see about getting in touch with her, and after I do, you can go and meet with her and figure out the rest. Well, you don't expect me to go and meet with her, do you? Working on the resistance weapons kept me busy, too busy by half, and Drake here, what was your name? Zoltan, Master Gelt? Zoltan. But more importantly, what if Mistress Rowena doesn't agree to a charitable contribution to our cause? I'm sure if you and Bayasajan ask her nicely, she might come around. But never mind that. We've plenty of work. We've more important work to do. As for where to find Rowena, before she left Gongos, she said she'd be stopping over in Kugane on business. How's about I have her meet you at the tea house? Okay. I'm having a hard time keeping that up. Plus, so many different accents. Yay! Back to Kugane.
after I get done here, you do realize I'm switching over, right? And I ain't doing that torture a second time. That's why I wanted to bring it up. I'm not doing any Bajja stuff today. Rowena! I was wondering when you'd show up. Gerald told me everything. EX 3 and 4. And luckily for you, my business here was at the Thavnarian consulate. Here you are. This should be enough powder for one of those resistance weapons you're forging. I've got to hand it to Gerald. Seems he spends half his time getting deeper in debt and the other half avoiding payment. Fine by me, though. Thanks to his scheming, I've a little more leverage over the resistance. And by extension, him as well. Pass along a message to Gerald and Byasaljan for me, won't you? If they require more material for these weapons, I'd be more than happy to supply them. For a fee, of course. Same goes for you. I know you adventuring types are always looking to be prepared for any sort of encounter. So if you're thinking of forging another of these resistance weapons, I suspect you are, you know where to go. I'll see to it my girls in Revenant's Toll and Idleshire keep their shelves stocked until the next time. I think I have unlocked the EX3. I'll double check when I hop over to her before I get a party going, but I haven't touched either of them, EX3 or 4. I thought we went over this before. I haven't touched either of them. My brain is full of all stuff, so... Yeah, I know. You're fine, Lux. I'm sorry. I was thinking this was gonna be faster, but I know I'm almost done. Luckily, this part is an easy enough task. Just unlock this and we're good. Why? The weapon's nearly finished, Alani. Just needs a nice coating with that powder to finish the inscription. Of course she bloody found what we needed. And as much as I hate fattening her purse with another man's coin, at least now we can do our part for the resistance. Much as I want to watch it, I don't care. I just want the book. Give me the goddamn book. Fair. And now I has it. That looks even more the part for this outfit, don't you think? I think the shiny version will be better. It suits her more at the very least. Okay, log out. We have unlocked Bajja. I do plan on doing it because I want to at least get to the next stage. I know! I hate the last stages of these. Except for a couple, but for the most part I do not like the Bajja weapons. I know the ninja ones I don't like. The Gunbreaker and the Dark Knight ones are great. I will not deny that. But especially the ninja weapons, I hate them. They're Walmart daggers. And the part that ticks me off is the part that's dyed is the blade itself, but you can't see the dye. I'm like, guys, this is pointless. Why? Did I put those back? I did. I don't remember where I put them, but I did put them back apparently. I don't have them in my inventory. Where did they go? Did I do a derp and delete them? Because I don't like them. No, I didn't. They're in here. There they are. Since I'm doing new content that I've never done. They are not staying this way. It is only temporary. This is the ninja weapons for Bajja. And here's the kicker. I'm gonna do a thing. One sec. Let me see. You know what? Not silver. White. Okay, so in here you can see that the blades themselves are white, right? You all see that, at least over here. Oh, I have to pick one that I actually have. Do I have any dye on me right now? No, okay. That would be helpful. Do I have any general purpose white dye? Retrieve, okay. Oh wait. Making sure. Pearl white. Let's retrieve that. You can. But I saw... I could do it that way, you're right. Okay, die. Alright, so you see how white they are. It goes away. You effectively can't tell it's been dyed. You can kind of tell because this white is metallic, so it shows a bit better. But if I were to go here, you almost can't tell. There is no second dye option. Oh, it's the hilt! You cannot change that green. When they're sheathed, you can see the pretty colors that you put on it. But the minute you pull it, it's overtaken by that sickly green. Right? What was the point of giving us the dye? Like, unless you pick something for that first option that stands out, you're never gonna see it. And even when you do, see, like, that's kind of, you can kind of see that there, but not really. It's utterly pointless. Why? I would be happy if the second option gave me the chance to change that green. That's why I'll forever stick with the Hades daggers. The glow is awesome, and I don't feel like changing anything. And I mean, some of the other weapons are great for that, but I do not like the Basha weapons for that. That was ridiculous. Ridiculous! Wait, it was Graha. There was literally no point to that die. That's why I don't like it. Alright. You guys are off doing your thing. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate them for creating them, and the idea was sound. I just feel like there's some things that are left to be desired on some of that, but I'm not the only one who has had a complaint about that ninja weapon. Not by a long shot. No, I did unlock them all. Okay. He has no new ones for me. There's EX4. Fiend's Burden. Right. Like, the only one out of, yeah, I know. Endwalker ones that I liked for the ninja. Like, my machinist, I use one of the Endwalker ones. Because it worked for this glam. If that doesn't look like an old Western gun, I don't know what does. Wait, I thought I had them all in there. There it is. These I like. But I actually prefer this version of the Bajra weapons. Those fit so well. And I bet I haven't tried. Right? I want to try this. I want to see something here really quick. Okay, let's do the dark purple. I don't care. You know, even though I can't see it, it still looks good. There's literally no point in dyeing these. The glow overtakes everything. Oh, and almost no point anyway. I'm obsessed with the special effect that they have on there, so I don't care on that one. Okay. So who's down for EX3? I know Nagi is. And I know Lucy is. Is there any EX3s up right now? I doubt it. Is Ether open? Oh, it might be. I still doubt it's there's a EX3 open right now. I've never done EX3 before. Or did we try it once, Nagi? Also, this I will need callouts for, so... Streaming chat. Or for the mods, it's called Raids and Roulette. Lucy, if you want to hop into one of the voice chats One of the mods will move you over. Okay, Lux. So that'll be 4 people. Once I can hop over. There it goes. Okay, have fun. Enjoy the lurk. So 1, 2, 3. Me makes 4, so we'll need 4 more. Yeah, Lucy.
Hey.
I like that staff. I know that's from Fru, but I like it. It's pretty. Mars is on. There's a name I haven't seen in a while. Meow. This is so pretty, Nagi. You and your group did an amazing job here. Okay. Wait. Let me see here. Calvon. Renildros.
MJM said that they would join.
Oh, sweet. MJam. Nice. Did I not add you to a friends list on this character? Or are you on a different character?
No, I'm on Tathis. You just may not have added Tathis before.
That's a possibility. Nagi, is Tathis on your friends list? Zero the Nomad. Ah, okay. I can do player search though. So let's do... ENVT, got ya. And it's TETH YS. Lucy.
Say again.
It's Tethys for your character.
Yeah.
I remember sometimes. Not pulling up anything though.
Are we? Oh wait, where did you go to on Aether?
Sarg.
I'm always on Cactar. I'll go over there real fast.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm either on Cactar or Midgard.
Meaty. I'm being stared at again.
Oops.
Wake up, baby. Yummy.
Nope, that's Midgard.
Sargantana. Wake up, Jimmy.
Okay, now try.
I should have M-Gem on this character. Once they're in.
Yeah, MGM just got on Aether.
Mighty Moo. Invite. One sec.
I think MGM was asking what role.
It don't matter. Aki! Are you still here? She might be AFK.
Oh, there.
If he's not busy. Or, well, we'll see.
If who's not busy?
My friend Gazin. Yes! It has been a hot minute since I've done anything with Gazlin. Well, at least we'd only have like 2 people. M-Jam, hey you. Okay, I think, unless we can get Aki to join, I think we're almost there. But I think Aki might be AFK.
Where are y'all at anyway?
At Nagi's house, but I'm gonna go over to...
Oh, I don't have doggy stuff.
Yeah, well, he's in the party. You could probably add him as a friend, so you could go there.
Sure.
I'm gonna check something really quick, though. Will do. Go to ferry really quick. I think she's AFK, but I'm gonna double check. Aki has done a lot of stuff, so I know she would probably be another good one to have, but she's either here. Her bench is still in, it looks like. No, or she's over at the FC house. I'm in South Horn. I'm like, she's either in Limsa or one other place, like one or two. She has her spots.
I don't know anybody else that could join.
The problem of having an almost full friends list, and she is currently AFK. Or no, she's in a. She's okay.
Actually,
No. All right. So then no with that one.
Execute Order 66.
Yeah, Nagi. All right. So we only need what?
She's in the
2,
restricted
4,
area. Where is
6.
she?
Who?
I was gonna message one of my friends that plays healer, but it says she's in the restricted area.
That's fair.
Oh, I was gonna say, why is it saying that Alani's on if you're on your main?
That's a good question. On my main, I logged out properly.
It's just the friends list hadn't refreshed yet. That's why I was like, huh?
It does that a lot. Because I've had a couple of times where I've seen Gaslin's on and he's already gone to bed. Alright, so... I don't know how to do that. Ravens?
I know one strategy.
I also can't send a message to them because they're on a different server.
Which one is he on right now?
Alder, he's on Cacti right now. Or he's on Gilgamesh.
Oh yeah, no.
Ugh.
Naked Catboy. The problems of chilling out in Limsa. I'd almost say let's go to Solution 9, but I know that that's also pretty full too. Because weekends, so raid groups are up. And they chill out in Solution 9.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Why is Lux on Scholar?
As long as I don't see the Weeaboo police here, I can hang out here in Limsa.
Because he wants to be. That's all there is. Alright, so... I don't know how to do the party finder callouts for this. To be fair. Oh, there is a group open, but they have 2 tanks already. I would totally do the Zodiac one.
Oh, that's a clear party anyway.
Yeah, I've never done it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a DSR party. The part I'm on now. Yeah, better gear on healer than tank. What is better gear?
Why do I feel that that's a complete lie for Cloud Deck?
Huh?
What?
It says, shh, I just want the web unsynced, I swear. I feel like that's a lie. Something tells me. Alright, let's get this going then.
I can ZZ. What? I don't like double shielding. I also don't know what shields work with each other.
What's
also,
a put
I
for
know
this?
I know I'm a higher eye level than Flux, so.
I don't even know what to put for this. Truthfully.
What? Oh,
I've never done this.
EF info. Honestly, wait. Have you cleared Nagi?
I have.
You can probably just put clear for one.
Okay.
And to make it
Refresh
easier to get
yourself?
people who aren't trying to like learn with you.
Duty completion.
Just do, duty completion. Fixed ice bridges.
Clockwise for the tether mechanic.
Yeah. Wait, what? What about ice? Just say fix bridges. That's what. That's the ice mechanic related statement.
I heard
the other
fixed
part?
ice bridges, so that's why I typed it.
Coronation cheese.
Coronation cheese.
AFK Part 2, and is there any other like mechanic? Oh, and box meteors.
Oh yes, box.
Clockwise coordination. Specify that, please. Holy fucking shit. The amount of people who are like, we're doing counterclockwise coordination. I was like, why? I was like, is there a reason? Do you read your books backwards or something? Like, is there a reason you're doing counterclockwise coordination? Because it doesn't make anything resolve easier.
Let me do this way so it makes sense.
You just look where you're tethered to and move clockwise once.
Yeah, but counterclockwise is weird because it sets the markers in places that are just not standard, so it looks unusual. It's not any harder to do. It just looks ugly.
Yeah.
You haven't done enough parties then, Lux, because people do counterclockwise.
I think he usually has a fixed group.
Oh, I was gonna say, it's like you haven't seen enough PF parties then, because there'd be some random people doing counterclockwise for some fucking reason.
Nailed it clockwise.
Does that look good to everybody?
Oh, I'm not even looking. Hold on, let me see. So, sorry, my brain is gonna not like that. Just put C41.
Okay.
Don't like typing. It does me being picky.
Key. Fuck.
But yeah, fixed bridges, clockwise coordination, coordination cheese, AFK part 2, and box meteors. Yep.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure those are all the strats.
Clockwise cheese fixed. That's all you need to be.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean that's what you can put too, but just so people know specifically.
I mean, me and Nuggy have been in parties that we had everything clearly explained for like PF for savages, and people are like, "We're supposed to be doing this, right?"
Yeah, it's goofy.
Did you read?
Nuggy.
Wait,
no, to read?
Raiders don't know how to read.
Nuggy. P10.
God.
The horribleness that we've had with P10.
Raiders don't know how to read, unfortunately.
No, they do not.
JP Hook spread is the best, because the melees don't have to go on the bridge on the other side, they just go all the way north. Back in P10.
I'm gonna do some random fates and
I'm gonna go to my favorite chill out spot in Zenith. Because I know there's gonna be nobody there.
Hey, people doing the coils of Bahamut right now?
What?
Hey, yo.
Yeah, there's a group sync doing turn 4 the coils of Bahamut.
Oh.
Ooh. Hey, we
Got
got
one?
somebody.
Dang.
And this is a perfect time to be up here, actually.
Yeah. Have you looked at the video for it, or like do you like roughly remember?
I have not. I avoid all. To be fair, I know a lot of people would prefer it. I'm gonna get shot for saying this. I don't watch videos because my brain will try to replicate the video exactly, and I'll end up making more mistakes than I need to. And Noggy should be able to attest to this because he's been with me in a couple of them.
It should be fine. It should be fine. We'll be good. Let me go repair my shit real quick.
Uh-oh. Gazlin needs a minute.
Huh?
Gazlin said he needs a minute.
That's why I did the radio.
Yeah.
The ready check.
Okay.
Oh, he knows somebody.
Huh? Oh. That's always funny. I encountered that quite a bit when I was raiding. When I was doing
trying the same
like
people.
M6, I'd run into the same people over and over again during the prog process.
Alright, so let's go then.
Alrighty.
Do this.
Yeah, this fight has echo and stuff now, so it's pretty straightforward. Even if the only mechanic you like technically can't
Really,
die
Lex?
on. What, bruh? Only mechanic you technically can't die on is you can't die during meteors, and you can't die during the base. Everything else you can technically dies during.
Yeah.
Be at ease, everyone. Your ether
Fine.
will soon be replenished.
Ooh, I like the new look for Gaslin's Bun Boy. That's cool, actually. Yes, food. Oh no!
Here, let me put up our.
I'm gonna cry.
Standard. What?
Ew.
Are you gonna cry?
My food. It's behind. Ah! To the face. Wait, does that even? Okay.
You'll be on the right side for meters also.
These are for meteors, so whenever we get to the mechanic that is gonna have us dropping meteors, this is the arrangement we use.
I need to move? Okay.
Huh?
No.
What?
You're good where you're at.
You don't need to move. This alignment really doesn't matter. It's just so people don't run all over the place whenever we're dropping meteors.
Well,
It's not going to be the same for AFK. And honestly, even on AFK, it doesn't matter as long as the melees are in the front. Alright. You might want these since you haven't done coordination first. Once you know coordination, we can change it. Those are AFKs. We might want coordinations up first.
I had a feeling it was somebody who was not in voice chat.
Yeah, it's fine. I was gonna change it, but I was like, no, you need to see it first. Excuse me.
Who wasn't ready?
I don't know who that was. Or was it me? Was I tabbed out? I can't see it. I'm gonna put Cardia on HipChamp.
Oh, it's not one.
Alright.
Oh. Lux is
Got
going
it.
to get pulled in.
Hey, Gaslin. Yeah, just pop into any of them. We'll pull you down. Gas. Yeah, in my Discord. Just pick any one of the channels and we'll pull you in.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
Skill issue.
What the hell? Ah, no. I got distracted. Oh, thank God.
That mechanic's the same as it is in... That mechanic's the exact same as it is in the normal, so...
Except for that
Oh my
part.
god.
We just stack after it resolves.
Stay with your healer.
Oh yeah, maybe we should have marked the healers just to help. Since MJM hadn't done this a minute and you were new.
Hurt.
Hey, C, can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Don't stack.
Don't stack?
Stay middle. Yeah, stay middle.
Okay.
Alright, DPS are gonna go north, supports are gonna go south. Wait for that, support now.
Oh.
Then you're gonna get a mark that's gonna have you. Ooh, uh-oh, you didn't break your chain.
Now I did, but it's too late. Oh well.
That's all good, we can
Get ready for
revive
the
you
yeet.
here.
Yeet!
Yeet.
Take my son.
It's a tank swap. Oh, you forgot your bit though, MGM.
Oop.
Alright, we're gonna fan spread out. Watch out. I'm spreading a little funny because I said that late. Just make sure you dodge the beam after your laser places. So just move into the empty spot.
I thought I was.
You're good.
That tank made it scary.
Yeah, there. I don't know why the tank didn't bring it all the way to the corner, but it's fine.
I will show you the world beyond.
Jason. Now wait till you see when your character flows things summer.
Alright, this is the part where when the meteors happen, you're gonna have to use that arrangement from earlier.
Okay.
Depending on the side you're on, she's gonna lift her hand like earlier.
At first.
So,
right.
Pay attention to that, and you're gonna go to that spot to cover the hole. Huge. You're already better than 99% of PF.
Oh wait, I have a.
You have a tether, lift up,
If you
take
tether,
the
you
tether
go
all the way
to the wall.
Oh, uh-oh, run,
North.
to the wall.
Ah.
That's fine. You're already almost over halfway through the fight, and you didn't like turbo explodey everybody. So if you get marked with the tether, or you get marked with that marker, if you have the tether, you're gonna take the levitator and go up north. If you have the marker, you're gonna take it to the wall on B.
Okay.
Or D, depending on the side. But in your case, you're on group 2, so you're gonna take it to B.
Okay.
Also, we have Echo now, so we get to kill even faster. With Echo, you can
Yay.
skip ice,
I'm stuck in pot.
which is nice.
You know you could skip ice without echo when it was current.
You could not skip ice when it was current without Echo.
Yes, you could. Yes, you could.
You could not.
Yes, you could.
Oop, that's the yucky one. Don't stand there. We're just gonna move to our spot now.
Okay.
I will show you the world beyond.
Yeah, don't stack, don't stack.
Don't stack. Okay.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Hey, wait. Move. Go your arrows pointing, go towards that direction. Or down. Think what's that?
Buddy tank thingy.
Okay. Yay.
Let us rise up.
This time I'm gonna actually stand in the place I normally stand in. Scoot over.
That's done with Gatlin. Out of it!
Yay.
I will show you the world beyond.
Last burst. I got
Not yet. See.
Oh.
Get.
Oops. Walked onto them stuff. Alright, now you lift back up and go to your spot for where you're gonna drop your meteor. So that's where we were standing before.
Let's back up.
Yeah, you have to take the levitator up to drop your meteor. You can't, like, drop it on the ground. I mean,
Oh.
you can, but...
First time you drop
do a
on.
hurdy. Oop!
Wow.
Uh-oh, did we get double meteored on the right side?
It looked like we got double metered on a couple sides.
No, so what happens, C, is you drop one, and then you drop the other one into the void.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you
Oh,
don't stay in the
yeah,
void.
sorry.
Don't
I
want to
should
have.
specify that you don't want two meteors to land on top of each other because they blow each other up and kill everybody.
Okay.
You only want 4 meters on the platform.
They go kaboom.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
We can stay where we are. We can scoot. And we can stay where we are.
I will show you the world beyond.
Also, you should be stacking with them. It's a stack.
Don't sack, don't sack. I would really appreciate that.
I didn't move.
Nope.
You're fine.
Now I will. Hey,
Why
come
should it
on.
not breaking?
I don't know why it wasn't breaking. I was all the way over to the corner. Okay. I don't know why.
Let us rise up.
If there's somebody here, I'll stand here.
God damn it. Whoopsies.
Left then right.
You go the back leftmost meteor.
Ow.
Go behind rock.
So I say, let me make sure I'm speed up.
You're basically baiting the
Laser beams.
yeah.
For lack of a better word.
Someone explain coronation on her.
So you're gonna get tethered to a little machine, and you're gonna look for the wall that you're tethered to.
Okay, I'm on the back wall.
And then move to the marker. There you
You're
go.
fine. You can go mid actually.
Yay, you did it.
Yay!
Nice.
Alright, and then you're gonna come group over here in the corner with all of us, and we're just gonna do a funny, cheesy thingy. Just make sure you stay grouped with us and walk at the same pace, though, because the markers will appear under our feet.
And then just stay together.
And don't run away after, because the little
Come
stack
back.
thing will make you not have a fun time.
Lock back. Arms length.
System overload. Aborting process. I will show you the world beyond.
Good luck.
Alright, this is the funny part. And the
Let's
only
keep
jump.
moving.
Keep moving.
I forgot to move.
Alright.
That's my tether.
I can't move.
You may have a few. Oh, nice. Huge. You're already better than 99% of PM.
Ah!
Going first.
These ridges
It was
break.
definitely your fault, MJ.
Keep
Keep coming.
moving. Monster's dead anyways.
Alright, it's gonna be the Bailey's taken out first.
Oh my God.
Ouchie.
Oh, he
Oh.
got the max dead.
Is there any tank alive to take this a second at a time?
Nope.
Damn it.
You got this, Gaslin.
Yeah, totally.
It's melee responsibility to take the first tethers away.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
We're good.
You're good.
So the thing was, C and I are on the same side. So C, you're gonna go towards the 1 marker. I'm
Okay.
gonna go towards the 4 marker with the tether.
Okay. Got it.
And then the
Yeah,
tanks will
we
pick
got
it
the way
up,
down the
and
bridge.
then go and roll it. The rest of them. And it.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
Well, you're doing great.
Oh, that's good to know. Oh, I moved too soon. Sorry.
Yeah, you do fine.
My HP, how could you?
Right.
Come back, doggy. Get sucked into the void.
Did it again.
I will show you the world beyond.
Yeah, that's ice phase. And I hate it.
You said what?
That was ice phase, and I hate it.
Hi, Dodger. I don't need a handicap right now there.
Yep.
Oop, Oop, ow.
Whee!
Dodger, no.
Oh.
Ow!
Uh-oh.
He
Dog
jumped up on the
aggro.
desk. No, in this case, cat.
Oh, that's your cat. Gotcha.
Cat aggro.
Yes.
Sounds about right.
And as of course I'm throwing him off the desk, he decides to claw my arm.
Spread out.
Not
You
this
can stay out on Paul. Get away.
Yeah, I died. Yeah.
I'll get it.
Yes.
Dodger, no, not right now. Afterwards, maybe.
I will show you the world beyond.
I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna have to sprint.
Nice.
Nice.
Whoops.
Have over there.
White mage moment.
What mage went into the wall?
Yeah.
Don't think that was safe.
Okay, I gotta be right back. I gotta go let my cat out. So 1 second.
No, you're good.
And in true cat fashion, he decided to walk away from the door. After bugging me and clawing my arm. No, I don't want out.
It's like,
Whatever.
I went out.
Oh,
Actually, never mind.
It's raining
I just wanted
outside.
to touch
Oh, well, then I guess
yeah.
that makes sense anyway.
Been raining here too.
Oop, hell.
Do not be afraid.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
We require I will show you the world beyond.
Oh my.
Uh-oh. Ah, Sally.
Sally, no!
I'm on cooldown.
You what?
I'm on cooldown.
MJ, you're gonna have to invuln that.
I'll pick him up.
Oh, in the middle. Ah, don't hit me with that!
MGM! Perfect.
Grief and MJam.
Not our summoner.
I get sleepy. Leave him alone.
Oh.
It's fine.
Somebody else fell there for a
Which side?
second.
Which side are you?
What?
Which side is a summoner?
Summoner is, what, our side? Summoner on
You
our
better
side?
be,
The summoner is
you
on
better
our
be
side.
left side.
Please hurry. Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
We can live it. It's just the
not
next
that
following
bad.
hit will hurt. We just gotta bit a little harder, that's all. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna scoot that meteor up a little.
Can you come a little lower? You
That's
can
gonna be
definitely
a
drop.
little funny.
What the heck?
If they were gapped too far, then they will.
Ah, okay.
They'll shoot you.
All my friends are dead.
Oh no! Poor Gasless.
Oh shit.
He needs invuln for the ice.
Well, let's see how this goes.
Dude, no. You're being a pain. A royal pain.
Oh, I got laser beamed.
Yeah, I only had one person, and I...
Yeah, we have people dead, so it was gonna not be able to stretch.
Yep.
Also, for some reason, I thought they were warrior. I was like, they'll be with their warrior. They'll be fine. They have a 2-second invuln.
What happened? Who left?
Keg had to go.
Yeah, that person
That's
said
their
they had
last
to
pull.
go. They said that was their last pull because it was getting late.
Okay.
You could just relist it then and fill one person.
Keg says, not gonna lie, dropped the ball on the last pull. My brain is much from 8 hours of raid. I'm mush. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, that's fine. Wait, what did? Huh?
That's fair. Very, very fair. Dodger, what do you want, dude? What do you want? You're the one not wanting to go outside. What do you want? I'm not letting you in the mom and dad's room. Not happening. Brat.
Okay, MGM's in the lobby to be pulled in.
Ayo, MJM.
Hola.
How are you?
Hola.
Oh, and we filled already too.
Ha.
Yeah.
Ayo. Okay. Make sure everybody's ready.
Man, it really do just be the savage fights, huh? I felt like the savage fights chew through my stuff compared to the other fights.
I guess a long way time to camper.
I know M8 just chews through my gear like
Yeah.
it's a hot knife
Oh, I
cutting
bet.
through butter.
M8 has been fucking up my gear. I was like, what? We're like halfway through a lockout and I need a full repair.
I've been so
5%.
lazy. I got my clear, I got my re-clear, and I haven't been in there for like 4 or 5 weeks since then.
I still need to clear it.
I need to get through like all of it right now.
It is a step above pretty much anything else I've done, savage-wise.
I've done a couple
Wait,
pulls
what?
of that.
Wait, what's the bard over there?
Oh, because normally it's a melee and a range per group,
Oh, no, I just
but
because there was
because I was over
three
there.
DPS. Oh.
Yeah, because I was over there because that's where I was last time.
Oh, okay.
Matter.
I was like, there's 3 DPS on the other group.
We'll get this. We got it.
I was like, I mean, there's nothing stopping you. More power to you, but
like
it just looks
Hey,
funny.
listen. Viper is a fizz range, and you cannot prove me wrong.
True.
Just have that crazy, its little range distance thing.
Coil furries goes burr.
Yeah.
Literally, whenever I'm doing random shenanigans stuff where it requires a fizz range to do something, and fizz ranges don't exist, and there's 2 Vipers, I am the one chosen. I'm a fool. I'm not a fool. I'm here. Hi.
Oh wow.
Back. And Picto was super
That
OP.
fucking Slither went crazy.
No
I
one
was like,
had.
wait a minute, I have to get over here.
No one have Fizz range. They just have Pictomancer.
Gaslin, is that the equivalent of you saw nothing? What are you talking about? I wasn't over here.
You guys must be tired. Close your eyes for a bit.
Nothing happened. Nothing can ever be proven.
Me
Basically.
tired never.
Delete the VOD. Delete the VOD.
Right.
Wait.
Oh, I know why he doesn't want me to stand in there.
Tornado?
Yeah.
Probably because walk out of it. You just walk out after the group stack resolves.
The secret is LB.
Yep. At first, I thought the same thing, but I'm like, LB Jin's a thing.
Oh, I'm first.
Stay
okay.
there, stay there. I'll go to you. I hope you're correct.
I'm not arguing that.
But that shit doesn't do a lot of damage, and I'm just overhealing. And we could use it for LB because she's dying fast, anyways.
Run!
In,
No,
thank you.
That's not on me, right? Yeah, the levitator's a bit of a butthead sometimes.
Just trust it.
Oh.
Alright.
Because it spaces out a little bit more.
You're still a little too far ahead.
Oh, y'all chose that one first? Okay.
Fuck me. Oh, you got a rock though.
Oh no!
You still
didn't
have
get
a problem.
That one's getting slowed. Or there it goes.
Oh, one of the rocks that next look. Got it.
See, when you drop the rocks, try to drop it next to the portal as close as possible.
As
Don't
close
drop
as
it too
possible
far.
to the portal?
To the portal, yeah.
Okay.
Make a little shape, a little
You
square.
just want the square to be a little bit closer together, because if it's too far, you won't have space to hide.
Gotcha.
And whenever the balls are shot, they do a little curve, and sometimes they just go past them.
Ah, okay. Why did you need to select the boss? Seriously.
I don't like it. there a reason you are shirking back and forth to each other?
At present, it's just so that I don't pull in front. Because I'm too close. Later on, it's for the text one.
Don't
So
heal.
it's consistent who main tank is.
Don't heal. Don't heal.
Yeah, it's just so I don't. So it's not like swapping back and forth. It makes the tank swap more consistent. And it also makes it easier for healers to figure out who they need to heal first. Forgot about that. It's nighttime.
I feel that. Swift is off in a second. They might have to inbound this.
Yeah, he's gonna have to.
You got it.
I'm not gonna be up in time.
There we go.
Yeah, well. They did it?
That's right.
Nope.
He didn't.
I guess they just
They-
saved it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's just the divide and conquer. Just watch their body though, because it does still shoot that way.
That was correct. Yes.
That's a big shield.
What the hell? Not that. Oh.
I was on the wall.
Oh, we're fucked.
So I'm
No, don't. Get away from there. Get away from there.
Oh.
Yeah, you should have just bailed out.
Was that the Bard?
It was
Yep.
Yeah, it was.
They just turbo left. Did they die because of themselves?
No, they got clipped by the bomb.
Oh. And still, like, the EF players.
Alright.
Yep.
You need out? Yes. Okay, 1 second.
You're good. Freaking PF players.
So I don't raid. I don't like Party Finder.
I'll be right back, guys.
I mean, I'd raid, like, primarily a party finder. Just PF players are PF players.
Say just adjust. Placing tower. The hard.
Dog
Alright.
aggro.
Back. Yes, I say dog aggro because she requires attention for the moment.
Yeah, I got you.
I say animals. I love them, but they're brats. Why? Actually, while I'm waiting, I'll go to Foundation. I just got the look of, I know you're talking about me.
Talking shit. I'll bite your leg. There.
Cat, I'm gonna beat you.
Oh.
Not really.
Cat will remember that.
I won't really, but he just came up to the wall and went, meow. Right. And a hatred.
Well, now 3 mil.
This won't be awkward at all.
He'll be fine.
It won't. Uncoiled fury, go burr.
Uh-huh. Why? Why? Why are you staring at me, dog?
I crave violence.
Once more with feeling, yes.
I was like, why am I trapped in a circle? Did you do EX4? Hell yeah, mantra.
Sorry.
Early pull. Hell yeah, let's go.
Sorry, ninja problem.
So C is the tank now.
Yeah, I know. You taking those autos now, Miss Man.
Yay for being mitigation.
Right.
You better make that that little bit of ninja mitigation you get last. That's all you get.
Right. Oh, shit.
Don't worry. You'll
It
be
was
fine.
literally an accident.
It happens.
I'll believe it when I see it. Sincerely, the sage that never pre-pulls.
Uh-huh.
I never early
I've
pull
dropped
off his
my
strength.
controller before and had fights start on me.
What, brat? What do you
Shit.
want, cat?
The precast for sage is at 1.5, so I've definitely
dog.
like taken aggros.
Cat comes in, wants attention, wants out, wants things, and then the dog gets jealous.
I call bullshit.
Did you just get clipped?
Is that I was like, is that dead Nagi? That is no dead tanks, though. No involved needed.
Not yet.
No, we'll scoot a little bit. It's weird that you're taking the spot closest to the wall, Nagi, and not the tank.
They're making it very tight.
I'm very used to, like, just, like, damn near falling off the cliff there as tank.
I will show you the world beyond.
We'll show you the world beyond. Speaking of which, who do y'all think the new trial boss is going to be?
Calyx.
Well, I don't think it's going to be Calyx, but I do have
What's
a
this
theory.
anemic kid gonna do to us?
I know
It's not gonna be.
Question mark.
Well, I, like, genuinely think I know who it's going to be because some of the people I was watching pointed out something interesting about it. I was like, that's very possible that it could be them. If you've played Final Fantasy IX.
Yeah.
Look at that nice square. That's a nice square.
Now we can just hide behind the back row.
Oh! Nagi got sniped.
That's not good.
And then our tank got sniped.
Because they were doubting themselves. It's over anyway. If we lose, if we don't kill one of their rocks, we're done.
Yeah. Time for L-Rock's time.
I do think you guys need to
They
do
were
like
probably
a tighter square on the right.
Yeah, they were a little.
Or on the left.
Or, yeah, no, they were. I'm gonna move mine up. And Nagi got sniped in the crossing.
Yeah.
Feeds in her Call of Duty era.
I'm also in my Call of Duty era again. And I regret it.
If it was a good one to play, I'd be all for it, but I don't know the last time I've like genuinely enjoyed a Call of Duty game that I did play just because I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play it because I don't have anything else to play.
Modern Warfare 2.
Yes.
Are you talking about like original Modern Warfare?
2009.
Of course,
Yeah,
of course I'm talking original.
2009 Modern
I was
Warfare
like,
is
you're talking
good.
about the original because yeah, of course.
Black Ops 2 is peak.
Yeah, Black Ops 2 is also very good. As far as like zombies and stuff went, those are both
After
good
that,
options.
it's gone downhill.
I'm so mad that the fucking final announcement at the Xbox showcase was them announcing Black Ops 7. If we die enough, we'll get Epic Echo.
Surely.
Off of shame.
Scooch here. Nagi, I can't see you under Speed's hand.
Lala problems. Or Lala
I was
win.
like, where are you at, Nagi? And I see Speed's fucking robotic hand covering your whole body. Oh, that was the first window. Whoopsies.
I will show you the world beyond.
And after this, I'll still only be missing the weapons.
You'll only be missing what?
And Memoria Misra.
Oh, I need to unlock that. I don't even have it unlocked.
That was a fun fight.
It seems like it's a fun one.
Get down, thank you.
I like its little quick time event thingy.
For what thing?
Memoria
Misra.
Misra?
Yeah. Memex.
Xenos' dad, granddad. Yeah, we're gonna close these up.
Dad.
That's a little bit better. Sally, we're over here. That's how you get sniped. Okay, that's gonna be an awkward one. Okay, be very careful.
We did it.
Yay!
We did it! That's how you get knocked by the elevator. Oh, what the fuck? I must have like turbo drifted Psyche because it's a 2-minute.
Bye.
I'm connected to. Over I go. Please, nobody blow me up.
Not going up, let's go!
Yay!
Cheese strat.
Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
I can't remember. Were people already doing this when you were trying to clear MJam?
Yes. It was like a day. It was like a week 1 strategy.
Oh, okay.
Walk back in.
I used that early. What is it, 5%?
I will show you the world beyond.
Keep moving.
Start moving.
Not kill MJam this time.
Wait. Okay, there we go.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna die.
I die.
Okay.
I think I went to the wrong
Oh,
side.
I walked through the middle.
That's not ideal.
We were at 5% too, and almost full limit break.
Yeah, and we're at 0.1. It's fine. If we get extra echo, then we just pot and we'll skip ice. It'll be fine. Make it easier. Can you grab both tethers?
No, I can't do both others.
I was gonna say I can't remember if this is one of the ones where they decide like you can't physically hold 2 tethers at the same time or not.
No, you can't because the first hit you mitigate, and then you invuln the other 2. But that first one, if you take 2, would fucking kill you.
You can eat all 4.
Yeah, I know you can hit all 4, eat all 4. However, if you were to take 2, you'd be taking all 8, and that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, my won't turn purple. Yeah, I'm on the wrong side. Yeah, I'm just gonna die.
It's so close.
Yeah, oh, my food's about to fall off. Ah! Great, I bought this time. So we skip ice.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether. I will show you the world beyond.
Oop, that was funny looking. Pulling. Let's chill back here.
Let us rise up.
Speed up a little bit.
Trying to make sure that there's a gap right there every time.
And fine. I'll survive.
I will show you the world beyond.
Come on, come on. Yeah.
This time we make turbo tight box.
I almost moved too early.
There's been a distinct lack of elevated shenanigans today. Oop, okay.
Oh.
Nagi!
That was some bullshit.
I thought the back one was gonna get hit first.
I thought it was too. I'm surprised it fucking sniped you like that. Like you creeped like a half a second early, and she was just like, "I smell
Got you."
Lilithel."
Yeah, I got god shit.
It's like there's a dancer back there.
Oop.
Holy sh! The mug.
They are not happy with this.
PF going crazy tonight.
So he pulls it and leaves.
So normal.
He pulls and leave is crazy.
Didn't expect
Not
our
even a
front to
full
get exploded. I'm
food.
like, well, that's
Castrum Marinum now. Okay. Ooh, SOS.
Not even a full food is crazy. Ugh, the elbows. Yeah, this sucks because we could have skipped ice on the next one.
People
The
do
second
that.
half is literally just stand in place because I guess they forgot to put mechanics in the second half of the fight. Which is weird because the freaking like the normal
They do it for
version
every second phase.
is kind of fun, but like
Yeah.
that one they just forgot to put the mechanics in the second half of that fight. I
Good
don't
job. You beat
know.
the tough part. Now here's just the free damage fight.
that was quick.
Well,
No, I was saying because
Remake.
I think think of the other EX2 parter as like the second half doesn't seem that absent of mechanics like EX3 does for some random reason. Where like they just didn't realize that only making shifting platforms and having towers that you have to take is not like much in the way of mechanics, especially for the third EX.
Oh.
Huh? I know Lux said they needed to step away for a
Okay.
second, and I was
Okay.
tapped out.
That be okay. It happens. Gunk. We almost got it though, because we got down to 5%.
Yeah, we
0.1
literally
actually.
would have. Yeah, we were literally at transition like death percentage there. They just funny things happened on ice. Luxa's on my side of the bridge. And every time I see someone like hesitate, I'm like, let me take 2 seconds because if we step on that bridge, we're dying. We're both dying, so it's like I can't take out everybody, so I have to like wait a second.
Right.
It's annoying because it's such a finicky mechanic, even though its execution is not anything like convoluted or difficult. It's just a very finicky, like, whoops, everybody die.
Those ice tethers are pretty tight.
Yeah, they're a little like the nature of most tethers. They're kind of finicky on where you need to pull them to get them to full length to be safe. But it's fine. I forgot to put my hot pocket in the microwave.
Uh-oh.
Oof.
I'm gonna go do that.
And now Lucy's AFK.
I mean, I'm ready if you
Okay.
start. I just need to throw my hot pocket in the
Oh, there he is.
Hey, Ravens. Boop.
Eh,
Quick, quick, quick.
No, not 10 seconds.
you can do it.
Alright, I'm back.
Wish it was 60 seconds instead of 40.
Right.
I might.
Okay. Oh, that's a cute fun girl.
Mouse. Also read that. Oh, it's all there. Let me not forget Tacardia. I'm running out of food.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
Ooh, whoa. What the heck happened to our red page? There for a second. Like a pretty hefty amount of damage there.
He's fine.
They are now. For a second they were like, I was like, what happened? But they get hit by that put them that low all of a sudden.
I'm not healing.
Oh.
I like that LB.
I won't need it. Everybody here is a gamer.
Ow.
Fired your laser there. Oops, that's not the person I needed. Put that on the.
As long as they have more than 1 HP, I don't care.
Exactly. As long as it's above 0.
It only works if they don't have a cheese stack.
Should be fine here.
If they have a cheese stack, it might be lethal. You can do that, Miss Fiend. Let's close that box up a little bit.
Oh no!
Yeah, it should be.
So,
Oh, no, it's not.
Oh,
Wait,
that's good. She got her. She respawned right as the meteors dropped, and she still got her meteor. Or her body appeared, rather.
yeah, I was just saying, it's like, where did that meteor come from? It's like, there was no meteor there, was no person there. That's fucking bullshit.
Oh dear.
I was like, there's a meteor that pops up, and I was like, there's a Dead Sea
Oh
under
my
this meteor.
god.
It's like, oh, now we're fine. No, we're not.
Oh my god.
The game said nah.
Fucking straight BS. That's all bullshit.
Right? That was bad.
Oh, don't eat me. Oh, I didn't reapply my dot. Oop, excuse me?
That's not
I
ideal.
witnessed the murder.
What?
Yeah, the in my defense, I was in that line stack. It was the other two. I was in that line stack.
What the? Game? What the hell was that? What did that say? Hello, officer. What?
I'd like to report a murder I witnessed.
I was part of it.
I shall be a witness.
Do not be afraid. Death is
I
not
plead the fifth.
we require
Ow.
What the
The red mage just got straight up murdered.
Yeah, just fucking disappeared. The hell?
How are they not? Wait.
Wait. Why does the red mage have so much less HP than, like, everybody, even by caster standards?
Is their gear broken, maybe?
That I was gonna say, is like, is something broken?
Yeah, that's the broken gear.
So it had to be broken.
Oh no, they're just not geared very high.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I just took a look.
Yeah, I was just saying, it's like, they're just not geared very high. Like,
They're wearing like Neo Kingdom and Archangel.
yeah.
Ow.
It still should give you about 20k
Oh, I'm done.
more.
No, they have some 700 gear in there too. They might not have food on either, though. They don't have food on. So that's part of it. So it's both gear, I love item level, and food. So it's like, even by caster standards, that's very low HP.
Yeah.
let us rise up.
Wonder. Dying up.
Yeah, I was wondering, because I was like, they're just, like, disappearing. They're probably, like, damn near middle. I'm gonna stay right here.
The live party.
Ow!
Oh my god. That was
No.
cool.
I was like, maybe I can scoot back a little bit. I should have scooped back a little bit. I was hurted.
Got lucky on
Officer,
that.
they hit me in the not fun place. Oh, oop, that's not what I wanted. I just wasted that. Ow.
Ow.
My damage. I'm sick. Oop, uh-oh.
Oh, sorry. That was probably my bad.
It's okay.
Yeah, we'll survive. Well, we will. That red base might not.
I mean,
That's the
my
important
god.
part.
My favorite part is how that shield is like all their health gauge.
Oh my god. That's so.
They've never been safer.
Yeah, I was like,
down.
hey, I'm like turbo shielding them. I'm just chilling over here. Book it!
We did it.
Deploying drone.
Tethered.
Back wall. There we go.
So if you have that back middle spot, you can take like the dead center of the stage and still have your tether in the right position. You want to keep your uptime.
Wait.
I was gonna say, it's like good to keep a little extra cushion on that red base there, so they don't disappear.
Disintegrate
Yeah.
like a fly in a windshield.
Alright. Very perfect. The right mage. But that's okay.
We.
Oh.
Oop, uh-oh.
Oh,
Did they
God.
die
They
from
died.
the breakaway?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. They have to be like pretty much damn near minimum high level. I heard a crash.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
I passed
Well,
away.
all our resers are dead.
Oh, that's not ideal.
I passed away.
At least we're consistently making it to the ice.
Yeah?
Because if you get past the ice, then you clear the fight, so...
Yeah, the hardest part of this whole fight.
Actually, I don't think we need... Do we need these up anymore? Coordination markers?
That is up to see.
I don't
Yeah, do you need...
think so.
Might be.
Well, apparently one more run at least, considering I don't want
Like I
them
said-
changed mid-fight.
Like I
That will
said, I
confuse.
never pre-pulled ever.
Can't change it during fight anyways.
I don't know, by the power that Yoshi P has invested in me, I hereby declare the ability to change markers on the fly.
They killed
Used
that
to.
because people installed a bot, and they were using it during T to mark off every safe spot as it was happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard the story.
Damn.
I will show you the world beyond.
They're dying, even. Shit, I didn't make.
Huh? No, he doesn't have less than 10k.
It's like 12. 13,
It's like 13.
I think that's where that goes.
Oh! I was about to get blown off the cliff. They still don't have food on either, though, mind you, so that is playing a part in that. I'm telling you, their average is probably like less than. It's like 705
It's tank
or
range.
something.
Oh, you mean their eye level? Never mind.
Yeah.
I didn't say nothing.
Wait, what?
Nope, I didn't say anything.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what you said, so I
Exactly.
don't know.
Nothing can ever be proven.
They just have a very low eye level.
Yeah, just on that Molly way, they went down to half health.
700, 720, 700, 700, 725, 700, 700, 705, 710. Yeah, so their eye level is like, it's like a little over 700. Oh, get me down!
No!
How many things popped over there?
Holy shit!
It should have just been mine, but it might have been another one.
That was at least 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not broken. They just have a low eye level. They don't have food on though.
That is stunningly low.
Time almost every mechanic, even the ones that don't really hurt that much. Yeah, that.
I don't know why they don't have food on. Like that's really the because they're already a caster. But without the food, like
Always
their
is.
health is like way lower.
There we go.
That's still low, but yeah, those to say their item level average is like, yeah, I was gonna say their gear is just not good.
Yeah,
like,
barely about 710.
It's like 710. All right, sorry, MJ. I'm giving
It's fine.
Cardia to the red mage. I don't know, the way these raid wides be doing them, I might need to. Because that shit be fucking them up. That being said, considering they know that, it's a little weird, like, now to not have at least, like, 720 gear, because Everkeep gives 725 gear.
Maybe not a priority or haven't touched the game in a while. One of the two.
Yeah, it's very possible.
Could be.
It's just weird to me, because it's kind of like griefing to enter an EX, like, at what is essentially minimum eye level. Like, unless they're, like, playing perfectly anyway. Whoops. Because it's like, sure, if they're, like, built like that, then I guess, you know, fuck it, we ball. But
They just got yeeted off.
Yeah, I was gonna say they disappeared.
People boom.
And there's also other weird things like they're not using embolden for some reason.
No, they're using it just extremely off the 2 minutes.
Okay, I was gonna say it's like I saw embolden pop up once the other thing, but I haven't seen embolden popping up. I was like, where are they using it at?
Like Nagi's devilment was at like 10 seconds left, and then I got the embolden. It's like,
I'm just gonna go all the way back here. Don't mind me.
I saw that
Like
coming.
embolden's
I was
up
off.
now. But where's...
I know I was off on that one. Okay, I'm here.
You're fine. Oh,
Not
okay.
that matters, so
I will show you the world beyond.
Have that shield. Have fun.
As long as I'm up before we do meteors, right?
Yep.
Yep. That's all that's important.
Learn not to accept the raise when the heal is in midair. You just die again.
Alright, no elevator shenanigans this time. Alright, no.
Yay!
I'm free of elevator prog.
Are you sure?
There is no end to the elevator prog.
elevator prog is eternal.
No matter what frog, it's elevator frog.
Exactly. It's a farm party? No, it's actually elevator prog.
Pretty much.
Played this game enough to know that.
It's some raid prog. No, it's millennial cleanup.
Not millennial decay cleanup.
Yay!
Oh. We did the thing.
Quick, now skip it.
So, not skipping Ice Phase?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
That was me being funny.
Skip sword disband.
Oh, my...
I'm just vibing.
Oh, looks like we're disbanding.
No, wait, my pot comes off and...
Oh, am I off?
Now!
Oh, okay.
I have a pot again.
I'm just being greedy. You're fine.
Oh, just a 1%.
Oops, I used that early. Oh, never mind, I'm okay.
Oh, I do. Where?
I'm a bit. Who knows?
Oh, actually, I forgot.
Nope.
What's annoying is now we sit here when she's at 1%.
Yeah.
And just like
Keep
have
moving.
to not die the mechanic.
As long as we have a healer up, we're golden.
Quick, cover me. Okay, I was like, people have crossed. Let me cross. Nice.
Ow.
That hurt a little bit.
Alright, and then keep moving. Soon.
First.
Remember, see, you're going towards the one with the tether.
Okay, yeah.
Cross.
Come and grab it from you.
You can go back. See.
Thank you. I'm slow at those spots because I have a tendency to go fast and walk off.
That's fine.
I'm like,
Now we're just waiting.
Build up your gauge if you need to.
Alright.
I don't know the exact spots, but it's kind of like. Oh yeah, let me make sure. There we go. It's like kind of here, here, and here, sort of. It's like a reverse Nike.
I know where the tank spot is. That's all I need.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, I know roughly where it is. It's just kind of funny to do without it. I don't remember the exact placement, I'm not gonna lie. Just keep in mind both of the
E on the yellow.
platforms.
Be on the green.
yeah.
Oh,
You have a bit
fuck,
of time to move.
Dodge the exaflares. Run away.
Dallas.
Leave me alone.
Why will you not disappear?
And
There
GG!
you go.
Yay! I did it.
GG's.
Not the tank LG. No wings? No wings. Boo.
Aww.
Don't worry, I just have 15 more clears.
No wings. Wings are a myth.
I don't know. They're on my back right now.
15 more clears. Don't worry.
I'll take a look at those. I didn't get it. I didn't get either of them. Boo. Oh well.
The weapons from here do look pretty cool.
Yeah, I do like
I like how the monk one is literally Sphinx finger.
She's giving you the finger.
Congrats on EX3.
Right?
So, how'd you like it?
It was good.
Now we do minimum eye level, no echo.
No.
Yeah! Minor bust!
That said, I probably should call it too. Gosh, seeps. I was gonna do EX4, but we can try it tomorrow. If everybody's up for it.
I have not even looked at EX4, so I just know I'm going in blind. And I refuse
we
to
do
look
blind.
at guides.
Right?
Yo, take a shot every time you wipe. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
No.
It's not,
Yes.
not too bad.
Blood
There's just
checker.
a few annoying, funny things.
You up
It was
for it,
also
or
a
are you
little
busy
annoying
tomorrow,
that-
guys?
It depends on when.
Uh,
Cause I am nowhere near your time zone, and I do work on Mondays, and I do wake up early.
I know you. Well, I usually. So I'm. You're Central Time, right, Gus?
Yes.
For context, I'm East Coast.
I know.
I just make bad decisions.
I think if we were gonna do it tomorrow, it'd be like 6-ish my time because I have a bunch of stuff that I do during the morning and afternoon.
That might be doable then.
Okay. 6-ish.
Sounds fine.
Sadly, Prog on EX4 is gonna be off stream, but that's okay. I could probably do a short stream for that.
That's fine.
Alright. And who do I want to go pester tonight? Speaking of. Oh, do we want to go say hi to?
Right. Yeet.
Right. Alright. And. Alright, we're gonna go pester. Bio's on. We can go say hi to him. Let's go say hi to Bio. He's currently doing Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, so let's go cheer him on. I may or may not do a short stream while we're doing EX4 Prog tomorrow, but for all intents and purposes, I will see everybody on Monday for Monster Hunter Monday. So, thank you all for dropping by. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves and to each other. We'll see you all later. Have a good night, all.